And welcome in YouTube as well to the stream. Everybody, it is good to have you. Thank you for being here. Today we are back to Kenshi. This is my no prior knowledge, no help, no guides, no wikis playthrough. We are doing everything absolutely for the first time and naive to it all, but we have learned a lot in the playthrough already. If you are new here and you'd like to see the beginning of the playthrough, you can find both the VODs and my abridged series where I edit down the 4 to 5 hour VODs into about an hour long each. You can find both of those after the end of this stream. I will put them in the pinned comment. Maiko and Space Monkey, hello on YouTube. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and launch up Kenshi. So yesterday we made a fair bit of progress, I think. We got a couple of armies and we recruited some new people. It's been almost an entire day. Yeah, a whole 8 minutes. Maiko, I hope you're doing well. All right, OBS, do your thing. Not your usual thing where you don't grab the game right away, but your thing where you do grab the game. There it is, perfect. Funny, I am apparently getting roughly 1100 frames per second in the title menu. Chatting on YouTube feels weird when Twitch is right here. I think most people do prefer the chatting infrastructure and ecosystem on Twitch. Feel like 1100 may be excessive. I could drop 1,000 of those and never notice. You can shift-click when looting an animal to set a permanent job. The character's job will be to gather skins and meat from the surrounding area. Okay, that's actually kind of cool to know. Indeed, Twitch viewing and chatting experience is superior. Twitch viewing experience is only superior because Twitch handicaps you when you dual stream. If I streamed just on YouTube, I could stream in 4K with a bitrate of, I want to say 25,000 max. So YouTube definitely has that going for them. Twitch just doesn't allow you to output better than Twitch is receiving. All right, so I think we want to start. I know we need to get Auron to the hive and get his arm repaired. Count things like UI and emotes as a part of viewing experience, which is way superior. Yeah, I guess I don't think too much about the emotes, but definitely with the UI. The, like, experience of Twitch with the network capability of YouTube might be the perfect system. And by perfect, I mean the best we've conceptualized at this point. Definitely not perfect, but... Hey, Todd, welcome in. So I kind of think... we do have more copper deposits outside of town. I wonder if we build another copper drop-off point here and we have our new squad go and mine the copper deposit that's up there. Howdy, howdy, welcome in. We can have 2 people mine it. Oh, I didn't realize that weaponsmith and armorsmith and everything affects physical bulk. That's interesting. Where's Molly? Molly's probably mining. We have anybody else who has a wooden backpack? Space Monkey, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Let's go sell these. Maybe pick up some more food at the bar. Hey, Mad Jester, welcome in. Maiko, thank you for shouting out our friend Space Monkey. I appreciate it. When we do Kenshi with Twitch chat, I want to be on the Todd Squad, please. Or the mod squad, that would be silly. Hey, we'll see. I feel like I'm getting better at getting people in my party, so maybe next run we will be able to assign more squad members to Twitch chatters. Well, Twitch and YouTube. All right. So the shops are closed. Do we have some iron plates? Oh, there actually is another wooden backpack in there. Let's get... Scratch has a wooden backpack. Benji has one. So we've actually got a decent amount of people with them. I think what we'll do in the morning, we'll get Scratch a set of armor, and then Scratch and Benji will join the copper crew. And I'm going to have them go mine the copper deposit to the direction to the north of town. And then I'll have the rest of the Greenie crew bodyguard them. And hopefully that'll start getting people's strength up. As we get excess copper put away, I might load down their backpacks with some so they build their strength. Naming characters that can die after chat is stressful. I think I saw you say something about that in Fraza's chat. All right, let's speed the night away. So Zim has 11 attack. Want to see... Training turret, 10 iron plates and 1 electrical component. Locksmith training box can be built with just 2 iron plates. And assassin training can be built with just leather. I think those requirements are going to go up as the technology level increases. Doing Darkest Dungeon and Frasa died, so did Commerkel's character. Yeah, I know it can be stressful. Huh, apparently hivers can't wear boots. I'm just learning that for the first time. I guess Saint could maybe use a backpack. Does it lower crossbow skills? This one does not. So that's actually kind of nice. Now, I wonder, are we getting new things we can research? We'll see if any of that goes up. Huh, come to think of it, a rain collector might actually be a good thing in this region of the world. Yeah, we definitely want ancient science books. Okay, it's morning, so we're gonna send Scratch to go buy some armor. All right, let's get you something maybe medium class. Specialist grade, huh? Okay. Looks like it's got good resistance. I like it. So let's go ahead and grab one of those. Face plates. Oh, these workers get expensive, but lucky for us, they are going to earn their wages. Let's have Benji and Scratch maybe assemble. Todd, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. And what we'll do is we will assign Zim, Saint, and Goat 1 to bodyguard Scratch. And then we'll get Bark, Photo, and Goat 2 to bodyguard Benji. And then Saint can grab a good bit of food. Now, Benji and Scratch, y'all can come this way. Oh, hold up. Does everybody have first aid? Let's take them to the shop and have them buy some first aid. Check these maps. Looks like location already known for all of them. And then Saint needs to trade bolts. That ought to do. All right. Copper crew number 2. Let's get on the way. I guess we need to have them all move squad speed. I wonder if that's going to work if they're not all in one squad, but we'll see. All right, let's see if we can remember where this copper deposit was. I think it was somewhere right up here. Here it is. So my idea doing it this way is that everybody's going to gain a little athletics and strength and such. Especially Benji, who is 75% encumbered just on account of his weapons and armor. Hey, look, pack of wild goats. Oh, look how tiny. All right, now Molly. That should all be okay. Let's get... How's this crew looking? Rex, you can go ahead and store some of this stuff here. Apparently we stole that. Oh, from the Berserker. Okay. And one thing we should probably do, can we build a campfire in here? Build one out here? We cannot. Okay. Build it right there. And we're just going to have Jinsei go and cook. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, Maiko. I think Jinsei put all the other food away in the barrel, which was kind of strange, but we'll undo it. This was a good amount of meat just from fighting a family of Garu. Or how the poorest we've been in a while. It's been a long time since we've been down to less than 10,000 cats. I just realized we sent Zim out here as a bodyguard with basically no armor. They'll have to make their money back up. We have a whole family's worth of meat. Wow, enough to feed an entire family? No, not exactly. Probably not the most efficient way to be doing this, but that's okay. Gonna have lots of food when we're done. How are they doing? Have I unlocked any super cool secret hacks to grow my squad, but also not starve, asking for a friend? So far, the secret ingredient is money. Putting the right amount of people to work, doing mundane things like copper mining, and then buying food is what I've been doing so far. Yeah, that worked better for me than any kind of like now farming worked out for me okay, but the problem is where I needed to be to farm, I was just under attack constantly. Okay, so it looks like they're gonna load up. And then come on back, maybe? All right, that should be the last of the meat to cook. So I think the meat wraps are better than the Gohan or the rice bowl in terms of nutrition per grid space. Okay, let's grab this crew, and the first thing we're gonna go do today is visit some hivers. Everybody is not on the same speed. Now they are. What's shameful? Who do you think you're speaking to? Oh, I actually can speak to this one? Hold on. Let's see what this is about. Okay, so when you speak to them, they just decide to have a random smuggling check. There's lots of copper resources out here. If I could figure out the food thing, something like this little area might not be bad for a base. Of course, I don't know who comes by and griefs you when you have an outpost in this area, but oh, Molly's got a bunch of stuff in her backpack right now. This bar might... Well, they just reopened for the day, so they should have more food today, I think. It's weird how Brecht is taking a slightly different path than everybody else. Okay, we gotta keep our eyes peeled in vain. There's definitely danger out here. All right, so the one who needed the visit, I think, was Auron. Your arm, human horn. We can replace it for you. Come look at our tech. We will take care of you. Not free, though. I need repair. Of course, we can do this for you. Only 800 cats. Very cheap price. Very safe. Lie in the repair bed. Is that not the repair bed? That's the plate beating station. I do not wish to be beaten into a plate. There's just a bundle of hemp sitting here. Okay, so apparently the Shek they're cool with hemp. They're down with it. Very good price, very safe. I believe this with my entire being. They've never done me wrong yet. Aqua, good to see you. Yeah, okay, you go back to your job. How are y'all doing? Oh, Scratch is just gonna load up with copper. Okay. If that's how you want to do it. Huh. Arm's kind of taking a while to heal up. Man, I know they're a hive, but their numbers are huge. I guess we can go see what the trader has, if there's anything. Oh, Oron, you get back in the bed. Forgot about that. Trade with me, human. I like them. They're fun. Interesting. Their research tech is very expensive. Notice anything about this game's world state system? I think it's going to be hard for me to answer that. Like, I know parts of the world interact with other parts of the world, but that's about the extent of it for me. All right, now we just hope we don't get attacked by a passing gorillo. I'm kind of curious, Brick, do some prospecting. So it kind of seems like we could grow green fruit in vein if we wanted. And the ground is rich with not only stone, but also copper. I mean, it's got green, arid, and swamp, which is like all of our major growing classifications. I wonder how the hivers would feel about me building in vein. I wonder if there's any sort of like treaty, or if if they demand anything if I'm in like their territory. Oh, look. A gorilla. They deal some damage. Everybody did okay, though. Everybody did pretty well. Nobody told me robotics repair took this long. So, let's see. Just one of them has room for like 72, like 80 copper. Are they not eating? Need to keep an eye to make sure that they eat. One of them... Saint has a bunch of food for them, of which a bunch has already been eaten. I bet that's the goats. Goats always were hungry. Thank you, Maiko. All right, another gorillo. It's like a hairy proto-Krogan. What did you call me? Kinda does. All right, hold on. Oh, they can't stack out of the backpack. I see. Okay. Does anybody else have a big wooden backpack? She said Harry Proto-Frodo for a second there. Let's see if Jinsei can trade with Gecko. That'll do. And then Jinsei can grab these. Actually, Jinsei can go right inside and sell them for cats. There's another gorilla over there. One at a time, we've had good luck with them. I'm not going to extrapolate about our future success with them, but... There's another one. Of course, as I say that, multiple arrive. Rain should be doing big numbers with that falling sun. Yeah, in the 60s, not bad. Man, this one is resistant. I think it's a little bit RNG because of the way the damage was spread around. That we just hit a bunch of different limbs all at once. So Hotlongs needs an actual bed. I wonder if they have a place for that. The hives are open to the public. What happens if Brecht picks up Hotlongs and goes to a hive? This isn't mine. I see. Okay. So they will not do that. Come back to my shop, human. Why do Sheks always flee my shop? Your beat? Yeah, take your time. Is there a regular bed in here? Honestly, we can probably just take Hotlongs back to town. Just put them in the bed. Back to Squin. I'm gonna have Scratch come back to town. Drop off that copper. Oh, you know what's probably a better idea? Scratch can trade with Saint. And they can each carry some of it. How's the rebirth victim training going? It's kind of slow. I've got so many other things going on, it's hard for me to stop those and focus on the other parts of it, you know? I swear Bataille has lost strength. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought Bataille's strength was nearly 30 before. I'll have to check on them again in the night. All right, let's grab the crew, reassemble them. Man, the Hive get really upset when you don't trade with them, don't they? I really hope that's not something that's going to come back and bite us. You know what? Just because I got a weird feeling, I'm going to send one of the Shek into the shop to trade. Hope things are going well. Same to you, Herb. Hope you're well. Buy a first aid kit. Does that stop all the yelling about me fleeing the shop? Oh, great. We got another gorilla. Okay, Brecht. Go ahead and drop hot longs. And the coding, if player equals bald, trading data equals false, take action to decide equals true. Boy, uh-oh, that's a lot of concerning things for me. Come on, y'all, put a hurting on it. Yeah. Oran, you need to fix up your arm that we just paid a bunch of money to have healed. I hope it can repair itself from here. If not, you're going to be coming right back out here. Honestly, fighting the gorillas seems like pretty good training. If you can catch them one at a time. Everybody back to Squin. Okay, for some reason you don't want to path back to Squin, so how about you path back to here? Only 2 of you want to do that. There we go. Bit curious about Rain's stats with... Okay, so heavy weapons 35. Willow, welcome in. Good to see you. It's nice to see everybody's stats going in a good direction. Why is Gecko... Gecko got sent out here without a sword for some reason. Well, we would have been killing those gorillas a lot faster if Gecko had a sword. Anybody else missing a sword? I think we have some fragment axes back at the base. Scratch, did I not buy you shoes? Try to make a martial artist kung fu fighter yet? No, not yet. Man, they're painfully slow at this point, but we're going to raise their strength and their laboring and all sorts of stuff. Martial arts has some fun animations. We'll see what ends up happening with the Rebirth crew, because I've noticed they have some martial arts skills, and right now that might be the closest thing they have to weapons, but we'll see. Want to discover it all at my own pace. So the lowest athletics in this squad is 35, which is pretty nice. Martial arts is fun. To run with just 3 martial artists once was a good time. Sure, I have a lot more playstyles to discover. All right. Scratch, get in here. You're going to sell your copper and buy some food. And then I think the one with them is, yeah, Saint. All right. And then you can get back on your job. Oh, they're so far from the deposit that they don't immediately see it as a job in their area and go back to it. Interesting. Boogie, welcome in, Boogie. Good to have you. All right, I tell you what, we've got ads coming up on Twitch. I'm going to use this opportunity to take a short restroom break so that most of the time that the ads are playing, I'll be gone anyways. And when I come back, we will pick back up with more Kenshi. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. See you in just a moment. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Lets me take those breaks and get most of our ad time out of the way so that those not subscribed on Twitch don't have to sit through too much missed gameplay. Willow, you'll be happy to know that it was a successful operation. Good evening. What did you miss so far? We took a trip to the Hive to get Auron's arm fixed up. And then as we were leaving, we got attacked by a gorilla, and Auron's arm is just about all the way broken again. Other than that, I've got a new crew put to work on copper stuff. So, you know, we're just keeping things moving along. What are y'all doing here? This is the way. Yeah, fighting the gorillas actually seems to be pretty good experience. You know what I ought to do is maybe have Molly put a copper deposit here. Or a copper storage box. I don't know if anybody raids those. Or I wonder if I put one in this other building here, if it's close enough for them to decide to store in it. So if we want to build one, one iron plate. So let's see what happens if we build one. I hope we're far enough outside of town. Okay, Molly decided she didn't want a path to that. I wonder if the game's going to see that as an outpost of mine. Bandit raid moving towards your outpost. Yep. The Black Dragon ninjas make it all the way out here. Okay, there's got to be a better way then. First of all, we're gonna disassemble or dismantle it. That should hopefully keep the ninjas from showing up. Okay, I don't see an outpost marker. Oh, Inu needed a bed, too. That's right. We'll get him all turns on the bed. When the daylight comes, we will maybe build some more beds. I feel this operation starting to get kind of complicated in terms of the number of people I'm trying to manage, yet semi-autonomously. What does this still need? Fabrics. Okay, we get a couple jobs in the morning then. In the meantime, check on this copper. Not much, okay. Hot Longs is getting back to normal. Very nice. Interesting how the katana is lowering defense being in the second slot. They're not doing anything. So their job doesn't have them automatically grab it. They were before. I wonder why that is. Do fabrics. Probably wait on this other stuff until we know exactly what we want to build. Gecko, go see if you can buy you a decent sword. Have any Mark II models? Oh, no, the Mark II is still expensive. I'm not seeing something that's in, like, my ideal mixture of price range. Well, a Katoon number 2. Here we go. Katoon number 3. All right, how's the crew doing? Hot Long's resting up. Most everybody's getting back to good health. That arm's still kind of looking rough. Now, what are you doing here? What's our research look like? Are we still... Yeah, we've cleared a lot of this. Previously, I did not know how to use the Alt button to search items nearby in an area. So I think maybe we go back to the Czech ruins and we search it. And also, I feel like there might have been a bounty down here at the exile camp that we might be kind of equipped for at this point. We can check out that way station, too. I don't think I have checked out that way station before. Actually, let's assemble everybody so they start from the same place. I like to keep them in a tight group, which is going to be fine until we find out that some enemy has, like, mortars or something. Does Jinsei have minus 20 attack? You've returned. Welcome back. The wooden backpack and the samurai armor is what did it. You look like 100 Guardian, maybe? Oh, no, that is another Jinsei. Oh, no, there we go. Czech fighter. Okay. What, in the desert? Yes, we are in the desert. We're going to go check out a ruin and a couple of other neat things out here. Oh, it looks like Auron's arm is slowly healing. Maybe. All right. Got a bunch of damaged books. It's a ration pack. Be kind of nice. Okay, so clearly this is not the type of ruin, or we just didn't get the RNG where we're gonna find any like advanced research or anything like that. I do think we go and grab the ration pack. You know, come to think of it, this is open to the public. I wonder if these can be rebuilt on. Doesn't seem like it. Be interesting if you could rebuild on the ruins. All right, let's go ahead and check out... Let's travel back this way. Go ahead and check out the way station. I suppose that is the Great Fortress. I believe I've been out that way. Y'all still doing your jobs? No, you're standing around. For some reason, they did have it working where they were just putting it in their inventory before. I wonder if clearing that out makes them do it. Fumin. What? What is that floating in the air? Maybe just a leaf? Couple hungry bandits. How many? 2? I think Fumin can take 2 of them. Be good experience, too. Hey, Goats and Scarves, welcome in. Good to have you. Okay. Fumin could not handle 2 hungry bandits. Go get yourself to bed. May have just met the world's worst beggar. How's that? Why did they stop? Oh, I did tell them to stop there. All right, to the way station. I'm due to the gas station. Asked me, "Do you have a spare dollar so I can get a coffee?" Look over and see a wad of dollar bills in his hand. Interesting. I cannot believe the 100 Guardian followed me all the way to bed to ask about my bags. Go. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Maybe he needs a really, 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 really big coffee, or could have said, like, I'm collecting money now for coffee for the week. I don't know. Who would win in a fight, the Holy Nation or the Shek? See, I don't know. The Holy Nation seem like they have the numbers advantage. Their empire is far and wide, and that means logistics, and logistics win wars. I do think the Shek are the superior fighters one-on-one. But, you know, I worry that I don't know the full might of the Holy Nation, and I don't want to underestimate them. Oh, so here's people we can hire. Spade and Knife. Oh, wait, Knife might be a mercenary member. Zill, we got another Hiver. You know, honestly, I'm kind of struggling to keep up with all of the people we have right now, and we don't have that much money. I think I may make a mental note that there are people here who can be recruited. But hold off on expanding until I'm sure that we are set with food and everything like that. But it's good to know there's 3 more recruits here. Hard to call. A lot of cannon fodder troops in the Holy Nation. Ed is right about the logistics, though, for sure. Holy Nation is better equipped to feed their people. I think they could outlast the Shek. Yeah, I can't say that I have seen the full strength of either group, but I do just feel that the Holy Nation seems to have the land and manpower and agricultural advantage. How's the mega town coming along? If you're talking about mine that I was building a few streams ago, we got kicked out by ninjas and lost half of our people. All right, now, there was an exile camp down this way. I want to check on it and see... Oh, it's actually right down here. There might have been a dust boss here that was worth a bounty. Copper Crew stopped work again. So we're going to have to babysit them. Ninjas is this deadliest warrior crafting survival edition. You know, there's lots of people with swords. Some of them are ninja swords, and some of them are big heavy cleaver swords, but you know, just lots of swords people. Band of Bones. They're malnourished. But they are pretty strong. I need to get a better look at their numbers and see what we may be up against. Intruders die. A lot of different types of warriors, like ninjas, Vikings, etc. Not quite like that, but, you know, you have, like, martial artists, and you have light weapons, you know, like one-handed weapons. You have heavy weapons. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's 9 of us. But some of them are higher level than us. I want to pull back. If we can lure them one at a time and lower their numbers, we might have this. How are you equipped as well? Does not seem to be all that well. I think I need to get them some lighter weapons as well that they can raise their dexterity on. Martial artist bindings give no damage coverage, but increase attack damage effect by 5%. That could be kind of nice. How'd everybody do? I don't know, I'm feeling a little iffy on this fight. Can we get a couple more of them to get up and pursue us individually? Darkin, welcome in. How you doing? Glad to hear you're doing well. Check out that gang. Yeah, we got a group together. Oh, that's a lot more than I thought. That's a lot more than I thought. We're not going to pick this fight just yet. We get some of the greenies trained up for combat, and then, you know, we'll see what we can do about it. All right, where else do we want to check out? I guess we don't have information on these places if we haven't been before. Yeah, so we have been to Last Stand. It's drifters in Czech Kingdom. We've been to Admag. It appears we haven't been to the Great Fortress. Let's cautiously move this way. I'm worried that we're going to run into some of Krawl's Chosen, or whatever it is they call themselves. Also, let's see. Molly, what are you doing? Anybody using this one yet? No. We're down some copper miners, so I don't expect the production to be all that high right now. I feel like we've gotten just about every map that can spawn. They're still swinging away. Let's go ahead, while I have a spare moment, just pop that in the inventory. And then we'll check back on the crew. I don't know what we're gonna find in this part of the world, so just keep an open mind, I guess. It's like some nomads. Oh, no, Traders Guild. Let's trade with them. I wonder why Inu is the one that gets designated to trade usually. It's the current objective slash adventure. The big overall one is we have to find some advanced research and engineering technology. Aside from that, we're just generally training our levels, and we've got a new crew. Right now, they're just acting as bodyguards, but we'd like to get them some combat experience so that our overall, adventure-capable ranks can grow. What's this over here? That's the Great Fortress. I wonder if that's more ruins. We should check it out. Okay, this is Shek Kingdom. Wonder if they allow us in. There's Faction HQ. When it sounds like you're about to move to Kansas. Larry, good to see you. Am I allowed in the Faction HQ? IRL, you got storms or something where you are? Don't really see anybody I can talk to here. Crazy wind, tornado warnings. Oh, stay safe. Hope everything goes well. Alright, so I didn't see a whole lot here, but... where was I seeing... it's all dark and everything now. Let's go back this way and see if I can find the tower I was looking at. Funny that the game is also windy. Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about at first. Wonder who's fighting over there. Is that it? That might be the first Czech ruins. We can run this way. Oh, lots of nomads. Czech warriors. Weird, it's like I imagined it, because I don't think this is it, because those are the Czech ruins that I explored before. Alright, let's go sort of this way. Ah, wolves. Interesting that the Shek are fighting them, but the Traders Guild seems to be moving right along. And then the Berserkers are doing what? Don't seem to be attacking. Oh, are they now? Yeah, they're attacking the Traders Guild. Western Hive. All right, it's getting towards daytime. I still haven't figured out if that's better, worse, or neutral. Oh. That is a lot of hungry bandits. I feel Fumin is going to be going back down. Getting in some good training, though. Good job, Fumin. Everybody in that crew got food. Nobody's starving, so... All right, we know Admag is pretty friendly to us. Now here we've got Hive Village, we've got ruins. Let's check that direction. Got lots of food. So this looks to be heading back into Vane. Adventure time, indeed. I'm gonna have Benji and Scratch grab this copper, and then the two of them I'm gonna have come off of jobs and run back into Squin. As well as Molly off of jobs. And over here. We just gotta make sure we're keeping up with the commerce and also food. Buying the food that they need to survive. I see the ruins from here. Yes. Looks like a gorilla down there. It is a gorilla. Move into a clearing about here. Oh, that's a ton of beak things. Hold on. Hold up. That's like 4 or 5. Ish, what's up? How you doing? What am I doing? Well, I was gonna go check out a ruin. And I'm close to it. I can see it. But there's a lot of beak things prowling around here. Like a lot. God, how many is that? It's like 8 or 9? Beak thing egg. Okay, so... yeah. Guardians of the Forbidden Knowledge. Well, they're doing a good job of it. Let's back out. I may have to find a way to bridge the gap between, okay, I can fight dust bandits, and okay, I can wipe out a nest of beak things. Like, I gotta figure out how to make that gap disappear. Check scout. Beak things are like 20 steps up from dust bandits. Yeah. So I've got to figure out... See, the thing is, I feel like it's this knowledge that's holding me back from getting better gear and things like that. And I was chasing this lead because I was hoping I would find something in the ruins that would advance my level. Let's check this way. Discovered unknown object. Have I explored any ruins yet? I have. But they've been like Shek ruins and Holy Nation ruins, and they might have had a regular book or two, but none of them have had a like ancient science book or engineering book or anything like that. Not ancient ruins. No, well, it's hard to tell because like there were some ruins. I forget where. I guess this says ruined Holy Outpost, and like that was something different. They're still walking back into town. Molly's here. This valley seems ripe for an ambush. You know what I mean? Like, you make it to this unknown object, and then enemies start pouring in from both ends. That's just the possibilities my mind is cycling through right now. Watchtower of No Faction. Fallen Tower, okay. That's in red. That might be the first time I've seen that. And there is a nest of beasts nearby. I'd like to know more about what the beasts entail. Despite all the potential death and ruin, cozy vibes, thank you. Wolves. They're injured. They killed a group of berserkers. Tough call. Okay. I think that's all of them. Meat. What do I think bone dog tastes like? I don't know. Good question. Gamey? Chicken? It tastes like victory. Just survival, if not victory, over the forces of natural chaos. Life versus entropy. All right, on the chance that this is an important moment, since we're playing ads on Twitch, I'm going to go ahead and pause here. I'm going to take another restroom break, and then that way, if this happens to be some huge reveal, we're not going to do it while people are stuck in ads. So I'll be right back. Thank you for understanding and dealing with the ads. They keep our pre-roll ads off so the channel is easier to find, and they help support the channel. See you all in just a moment. Oh, this part is tricky. Oh, Michael, thank you for helping out on the Twitch and the YouTube. I appreciate you. Okay, 10 seconds left of ads. I think that's time for us to get back in. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. So, I wonder... what do I do with this? Oh, thank you, Willow. Okay, so we closed the door. Can we get up this way? Nothing is showing up on the Alt key as an item. I'll get back up there. It seems these outer lands are where we're going to find most of the ruins and such. At least all of the ruins and the tech labs that have been marked on my maps have mostly been, like, out to the outskirts. Which, you know, that makes a little sense. Oh, this is new. I've not seen this, like, sporulating before. We're heading the opposite way that I thought we were. You know, I'm having a dangerous thought right now. Don't know if I should pursue it. Tell us your thought. Okay, but you have to promise no hints. Don't say like, yeah, you totally got that, or no way, it'll destroy you. You know, just let the thought pass without judgment. I'm wondering if I'm at the point where I could fight Fogmen now. That's what you said before destroying your Rimworld colony on stream. Is erecting a shrine to bombing him really such a danger? No, in fact, I would say it is our purpose in this world. Is he still with us? He is. What is his laboring? 93. Yeah, bombing him, he's peak. He keeps our operation running. And he guards all the other laborers. Yeah, only one way to find out if I can fight Fogmen, but that's the whole problem. Basically turned John Wick into John Pick. You know, I was just editing VOD number 4, which, by the way, is out now. If you want to catch up on the series, we're now up to number 4 on the Abridged series. And from the moment I got bombing him, we already decided he was going to be a farmer and a laborer. It was only then later, after the fact, that he became such a good fighter through repeated combat. But that was always destined to be his life. Birmingham is the warrior in the garden, yes. I love that you both had that thought at the same time. Game's got my heart pounding anytime I'm in new territory. Alarm raised. What happened? His job is being an obedient slave. And he's doing it. And Beanhop is getting along okay, so what happened to Batai? Hi, Cemetery Chick, welcome in. Uh-oh. Well, we're not gonna outrun it now. I've seen the way these things can sprint. Oh, shit. uh... We better outrun him now. Or at least pull one away from the others. Wait, that's a bunch more. Okay, that one's a pup. That one's a pup. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Come on, drop it, drop it. Come on. Oran, I think what I need you to do is grab the hides and throw them on the ground. Somebody. I don't know how many you need to throw on the ground, but you know what? We're doing all of it. Yes, skin them. Skin them so that they may not get back up. Brecht, what are you doing? Okay, so there's a couple pups over here. Oh, this is a nest. Nice work on the fight. Congratulations on a well-earned victory. Thank you. We still have to... We have to make sure... What do you think Beak Thing tastes like? I don't know. I bet they're pretty good. Brecht, what are you doing? Oh man, the AoE. Oh, Gecko's arm is broken. Gecko's not using his sword. This is bad. We're attriting. Brecht, don't you do it. Brecht wants blood. Yeah. There's one more. How many more Beak Things are at the nest? Looks like one more. Okay, fix the arm up and... Okay, we're splinting it. Yes. Okay, everybody's on their feet. It's gonna be exciting when you have like a royal guard, just like a small group of absolutely elite fighters, the Holy Nation, turn up and you open the door and they're like, sorry, never mind, no current regrets. Times like this where you really want to give tips, but you shall not, thank you. Oh, everybody should have the medic job. You need to make sure they don't have other jobs that they're trying to go to, but yeah, everybody should have the medic job. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, that's too many. That's too many. Brecht, now is the time to get involved in the fight. Any more are there? Looks like 3. The greenies are under attack, but I can't really worry about them right now. Come on, take its stomach out. There you go, there you go. Kang, I don't know what you're doing, but while you're standing here, skin them. Get its chest, Brecht. Get its chest. Get its chest. How badly are the greenies getting beaten up? They need the beating. Shinsei took the beak thing down? Really? How does Jinsei not have a med kit? Use it all up? Calvo, welcome in. What am I doing? I just walked into a beak thing nest. That's what I've been doing. And there's one pup left, and I would really like to see what the thing is with the beak thing eggs, but I don't know if it's worth it. Did I do the no Russian mission with these things? Hey, they came for me. This is going to be like half of episode 5. This is going to be like episode 15. I'm a long way behind. Hot Longs doesn't have a med kit. They must have used up all their med kits. Tried to play Baldi's Basics, but you're too new. You should definitely play Kenshi. I wonder if we try to make it back to AdMag. Okay. So Brecht can pick up Rain. Is this the beak thing nest that was near the ruins? No. No, so that was down here. We're all the way up here. Can't stop playing Half Sword. That's a fun one. Okran has been kind today. Kenshi reminds you of Borderlands. I can see that. I can see that. Okay, Brecht picks up Rain. And then Oron picks up Gecko. Actually, Brecht. Can you splint Oron's injuries? Brecht may need to put Rain down first. No? You have splint kits. Maybe Oron needs to put down first. Okay, no, that's just not happening. Probably already splinted, just so messed up you can't tell. Gotcha. Why is the name Hot Longs? I don't know. That's just the name, the name that the game came with. All right. And we're going to make it out of here a little at a time. We're going to start by getting out of the red rain to increase our visibility, I think. Did anybody gain significant stats from that? I mean, Rain's toughness is now 43. Count how many beak things I killed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 9. Leaving the eggs behind, there's still one in the nest. And even though it's a pup, I really don't want to push it right now. Now that I kind of have an idea of my capabilities, I don't know, I feel I'm right on the edge where I don't want to push it. Never met this more in my entire life. G fucking G, thank you. New training unlocked kill Beak Things. Honestly, if I had not learned that you could remove the skin to kill a downed animal, I would not have survived. Oh, my Copper and Greenie crew won their fight. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. They won the fight, and then they were getting back up. Can take anything out of an animal's inventory when it's down to kill it. Yes, if I hadn't learned that, I would 100% be dead. Like, that might have been a total squad wipe if I didn't know that. Now we know how strong you are on the Kenshi Beak Things standard. Red rain, red rain. Okay, we're going to be careful for that gorilla. Oh yeah, Kenshi is still on sale for $11.99. If you don't have Kenshi, you should really consider going to get it right now. I mean, it's nasty. Yeah, it is. And it makes visibility really bad. No Peter Gabriel fans. You know, as much as I'm a fan of prog rock, I just never got into Peter Gabriel stuff. Oh, Gecko is actually normal. Who's carrying Gecko? Kang? Got a Beak Thing and a Gorillo. It's so hard to see them in the dark. Probably better served during a Stalker 2 stream. That's like Chernobyl, right? Never seen the show. I know it because of a Warhammer 40k podcast. It's funny how culture is so permeable that way. If only I killed that last Beak Thing, I would have become a rich, rich man. Well, remember, that's the kind of thing I don't want to know. I want to have to glean that information myself. Two Beak Things. Ah, eating a gorilla alive. Calvo, I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea what you're talking about. Being in vain at night sucks. Yes, it does. I think we're moving more slowly than when Gecko was being carried. I'm not sure. First settlement ever in Kenshi was in vain. So was mine in a manner of speaking. You're not wrong about that. It's like, wow, there's trees and rain and grass here. That's great. And the beak things attacked. Oh, man. Can only imagine being brand new to Kenshi in that. Let's try for AdMag. You personally can attest to the devastation of Noob Squad being outnumbered by Beak Things. Man, imagine if I had run into those in the first episode instead of Fogmen. I think the Fogmen are scarier than Beak Things, weaker but more numbers. I mean, I don't really have a good basis to compare from, but I'm pretty sure if I ran into a single Beak Thing with Brecht and Ruka, they both just would have been eaten. I don't think it would have given Brecht the opportunity to run away. Maybe I'm wrong, but... You know what's funny, Maiko, is I didn't even read that as Hun. I just read it as huh. Until you said it. We are going agonizingly slow. The Fogmen are humanoid, so it's more uncanny, you guess? I don't know, there's something about the Beak Thing face that just does not sit right with me. Oh, Lord. Oh, my heart is pounding. Hey, Christopher, welcome in. Yeah, since when did Kenshi become a stealth horror game? I hope that gorilla leaves us alone. Probably won't because it's a gorilla, but... Oh, maybe... What? Bone Dog, I don't have time for you. Okay, I think these beak things... Yes, they're attacking the bone dog that just got back up. Yeah, light is coming. Yes, the 17 genres of Kenshi. I need to get out of Vane. Would really suck to die in vain. How did I wind up here anyhow? I was exploring. It just turns out that a lot of Kenshi is not a safe place. Hate to say I told you so. About which part? She does not seem like a good place to vacation. No, it does not. Can she not say? Yeah, exactly. Why is robotics a job? That's interesting. Oh, I guess because Molly is on the squad. I got so caught up with them that I've been not even paying attention to Squin. Gonna get ready for bed and then come back to chill early day tomorrow. Sounds good. Safety of the barren wasteland. Yeah, something like that. It's true, there is better visibility out here, but... I don't know, I also feel like there's a lot of ideal ambush spots. Let's travel along here. I feel like that gets us maybe the most... Jinsei. What is Jinsei fighting? Sometimes they just flash red for some reason. Who? Oh, it's a bone dog. So in this case, no, we could not see the threat coming. Great, now we've got 2 unconscious. Got distracted. What was the threat? I didn't see. It was this wolf. The wolf ran up, and because it was so small, it was like hiding in the crowd of all of us. I couldn't see past my own characters and see it. Should I skin it? Probably, but it's unconscious for 10 minutes. Is rabies a thing in this game? I don't think so. Could you imagine rabies and Kenshi? Yes. Well, that's a big group of... I mean, it's not a huge group of wolves, but it's larger than I'd like to see. And now Auron is unconscious. Come on, we just gotta make it to AdMag. Tension, this game's good at it. Okay, Auron and Meow are normal. Yes, but we limp there together. Hey, just a reminder, if you're watching on YouTube and you thought the Beak Thing fight was pretty cool, consider leaving a like. Likes do help with my placement in the algorithm and the stream and my other videos being shown to more people, and it is appreciated, so thank you for considering it. Don't like it when those shadows move quick like that. It definitely can be unsettling. And how has it been? Another hour already? All right, it is ad time again on Twitch. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I have tried to choose the least worst option. Random question, but did I play Baldur's Gate 3? I have not. Would recommend. Maybe I'll get into it, but I just have so many games to play that, I don't know, I guess appeal to me more than Baldur's Gate at this moment. And with Baldur's Gate being like a 100+ hour time investment, I guess we'll have to see. Greetings, Zartron. How you doing? All right, how am I? I'm pretty well. It's been a good day. We in game we just had a bit of a an encounter with a nest of our nightmare creatures that we've been avoiding for multiple streams, and we managed to kill like 9 of them. Kitty, welcome in, Kitty. Well done. Any losses? Knock on wood, no. All right, so luckily it's a nice big bar here. Hey, Beanhop of the Drifters. That's maybe another person we could hire. But first of all, let's get everybody upstairs. Get some people resting. So Inu is carrying Rain, so put in bed. Then you get in bed. Meow. Kang. Gecko. Guess the others will have to be happy with camp beds. Look at that. Oh, okay, there's 3 more beds. I was about to say, how perfect is it that there was 1 bed for every member of our party? There you go, everybody peacefully sleeping. Has nobody patched them up? Oh. Yeah, peacefully sleeping with their extra limbs flailing about. We barely even got time to check in on the Rebirth crew today. We were so worried about the Remain crew. Pretty much researched everything that we're gonna be able to, but might as well knock the rest of it out.
Why are you
I don't know, it
locked in
looks
the
like there are more.
bathroom? Are you talking to me? Maybe you should try getting a job.
Ronan, I have no idea what you're talking about. It's another JC Denton meme. Oh, okay. Benji, what's going on here? Ooh, Dust Boss. Oh, that's kind of bad. That's kind of scary. Is it just the Dust Boss? Be a little surprising, but... They may be better fighters than I gave them credit for. I'm surprised the Dust Boss doesn't have a bounty. Who's died in your absence? Nobody. A couple people got their beatings and passed out. Well, then the defense goats did their job. Going for a while yet, you think? Not like hours on hours, but I'm not ending like immediately soon. So I'll be here for a little bit. I think Photo was knocked out in an earlier attack. It doesn't Saint take Photo back into town. Can I hit the bed from here? All right, go in there. Now, crawling into bed with a Merlin and Iris on your heels, it's a good day. Hope you get some good rest. Gotta speed up your healing, yeah. Get yourself to bed. Alright, what's up with these two? Actually, I better make sure that, Saint gets photo to bed. Getting healed up a little bit. By a little bit, I mean we're seeing great recovery across the board. Beak Things 3. I think Beak Things got 4 of my people. Should be a mod to make Beak Thing armor. Great Beak Thing War is about to begin. I'm kind of thinking about going back to Shem and training up on them. Have to edit in their deaths later for confirmation. Okay, I'm leaving that in here so that I hear myself say it when I'm editing the VOD. Hopefully it's more successful than the Emu War. All right. See if we can hire, there was somebody here for hire. All right, welcome Bean Hop. Even though we have another Bean Hop. We've got 2 Bean Hops. You know that song that's probably called Sledgehammer? We need this for the Beak Things? No, I don't know that song that's probably called Sledgehammer. I don't think. There's no mods for Beak Thing armor, but there's a mod for Beak Thing armor as in made of Beak Things. I feel like that's what Maiko was talking about, but I could be wrong. Yes, made of the dead Beak Things. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I understand why Bean Hop is running so much faster than the others. Gonna get yourself in trouble. Some reason you were thinking armor for the Beak Things. Beak Thing armor and masks, that's pretty cool. It's a song by Peter Gabriel. Wasn't someone just talking about that? Is it the same song? That'd be funny. No, because you had to Google it to even be sure. You would just hear it on the radio sometimes. Gecko, what are you doing? Gecko suddenly lost the ability to path. Okay, follow rain. Bug when you use the map pathing. As long as we can have Gecko follow. What have I learned about follow versus bodyguard? Not a whole lot. I don't use either of them for much. I feel like follow just makes them follow, while bodyguard will have them intervene in an attack. I do want to play around with them a little more to see if I can use them for strength training. I.e., here's a bag full of rocks, go follow this person and AFK strength train, you know what I mean? I feel like there's some issues with that, though. I don't know if they would feed themselves. If the person went somewhere, they could end up somewhere random and dangerous. I wonder why Gecko is so slow, despite following. They should all be moving at the slowest person's speed. Slavery is great for strength training, but I already knew that. I did know that. Speaking of... Yeah, but Ty has 38 strength. Wait, what's going down here? I think we have people, like, trying to break out on our account or something. Potato time with the Bay again. Thanks for the stream. Congrats on your Beak Thing encounter. Thank you. Thanks for being here and hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy Brotato. Ooh, cooked vegetables. Thank you, Michael. I wonder if I went into sneak. 0% chance. Okay. I don't even know what to have Batai do. I feel like if I put them on block, then they can be raising their strength. When they do get attacked. Or not their strength, their defense. I know I said strength. Or maybe it'll be toughness instead. Okay, so that one didn't want to be let out. It's weird that I can't grab their shackles off of them. Okay, yeah, this is raising their dodge. Training hindered by encumbrance, I see. So I either need to raise strength or I need to raise dodge. I gotcha. We're gonna put this bean hop in with the greenies. All right. See if we need to get anybody kind of geared back up. Yeah, we have several people that we need to get more healing supplies. Okay, everybody's at least got some. Meow could use a little more. Uh, Bean Hop, come in here and attack this dummy. What's Benji and Scratch doing? Pretty good amount of copper. I want to get some people some armor. I wonder how close they need to be to food sources to get the idea to run back to them when they're hungry. Need to buy some shoes for Scratch. Who's got the food? Benji's got some. Scratch has got some. And they pass away. Can you make shoes from Scratch? Yeah, we've got a lot of moving pieces going on with all these different squads. I think Photo ran ahead because Photo's hungry, maybe. So it seems like once they recognize that they're within the vicinity of Squin, that's when they'll do things like automatically hauling the copper and automatically getting food and all that sort of stuff. That's my working hypothesis here. Okay, so Benji and Scratch can go inside. They need to buy some food. All right, and let's see. Maybe they can get some armor for some folks. All right, so Scratch needs some shoes. Then Zim needs some armor altogether. Can't wear that, apparently. Running low on money again already. All right, well, that's a start. Y'all can go ahead and go back to that job if you please. All right. Meanwhile, the We Remain crew, I think they need to go on some more training adventures. Let us... Let's kind of poke around these areas some more. We'll start by going this way. See if they want to navigate there from here. I'll be honest, I feel like Brecht's defense really came in clutch in the Beak Thing fight. He was really just deflecting attacks left and right, and I think the Ringed Saber has a defense bonus. Now, I noticed there was a flavor text that the Ringed Saber makes the Beak Things mad. I call it a flavor text, but I don't truly know if that's what it is or if there's something to that. Beak Things hate it, but it tends to just make them more vicious. Are you all trying to attack us? Oh man, they didn't have a chance. See, they're doing the thing again. There you go. Soak up that combat training. Okay, very cool. I'm glad this is where you decided to go. It's weird when they split up on two different sides of the river. I'm sure there's a pathing thing that explains it, but... Must be a long way from home out here, eh, guys? Oh, if it isn't somebody to make my day. Weird quirk about the game, the pathfinding is different for every race, not sure why. I wonder if it has to do with their natural stats, like some of them having different, you know, athletics boosts and things like that. That might factor into the calculation somehow. Notice your two Scorchlanders were on the other side of the river and everyone else was together. Interesting. Oh, wait, that's not where I wanted to go. Where I wanted to go was, like, up here. Retreating. If I'd have noticed that sooner, I would have gone after them for more training. What's going on up here? Well, hello. Oh man, they're bloodthirsty. I wonder how many of them did not lose a limb. All right, let's keep moving. I think maybe some Garu. Let's attack them. I'm now doing the Kenshi thing where strong things attack weaker things simply for existing. Welcome to the meta. Bandits won't even have time to become hungry. So awesome to see the progress. How you doing, Blake? Got a couple people passed out. Hey, that's just going to help with their toughness in the long run. Let's see. Gecko, maybe. Oh, you're pretty full up. How about Jinsei? Saw a big group of hungry bandits a second ago. Everybody's back up? Okay, go get them. Except Inu decided not to for some reason. I love the baseball swing with the heavy weapon. All right, it looks like there's a place with some camp beds. I think we should go down there and try to clear that out, and then we can rest up the people who have limbs in the negatives. Oh, that's a lot of red. There you go. Start hitting them back. Hotlongs, I don't know that you want to do that. Come back here and fight with us until this last one is down. Ah, Dust Bandit Camp 1 has been wiped out. Alright, Gecko's about to get back up, so Gecko can use the bed. Kang's in good condition. Inu's stomach is a little low. These ones killed Swift. It's funny because I also have had a Swift killed. Actually, fix up your robot arm first. Wonder if anybody's gained any significant points from that. Wanted, the preacher, race Hiver. Eyewitness description, held like a stickman. What more do you want me to say? Leader of growing nature cult thought to be responsible for the disappearance of over hundreds of travelers in the desert region. Must be returned to the police alive for interrogation. And then this one is the Dust King, the leader of the notorious Dust Bandits. He is thought to be hiding out somewhere in the border zone. No, alive. Hey, Sally, welcome in. How you doing? How goes the game? Pretty well. We're wandering around with a group of people causing damage, so that's a nice change of pace. Have I gotten the perfect ending? I don't even think this game has an ending. Well, just getting ready for work in the morning. Hey, VK the Green, welcome in. How you doing, Raiders? Welcome, welcome. Ancient cheese with a deadly disease. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Maiko, thank you for the shout out. You're last playing Void Crew. Okay, that's not a game that I know anything about, but I hope it went well. Feel free to tell us about it. Yes, Pizza Delivery Wizard. Yes, I recognize the new name. Yeah, feel free to tell us a little bit about you, the games you play, the vibes you have, anything like that. I appreciate the raid. Raiders, welcome on in. I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube. We're live on both right now. I like to play single-player games, story-based, increasingly getting into some tactical sort of games. And we've been playing Kenshi. This is my first playthrough of Kenshi. And I've played it with no help from guides, wikis, metas, help from chat, anything like that. So that's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. VK, please feel free to tell us how your stream went or anything that you'd like to share with us. Also, if you have to raid and run, no worries whatsoever. If you got to get out of here and get off Twitch, go do other things, totally understand as well. Don't know how to describe you. Chaos, ADHD, you sneeze, your tummy hurts, you like strategy and survival games, and city sim / management games. Well, if any of that sounds up your alley, please consider checking out VK the Green and maybe leave a follow, maybe catch a future stream. We appreciate you. Just cooking up some of this animal meat right now. So cool, always enjoy raiding and coming here. Oh, I appreciate it. You're so kind. Well, thank you. That's the way we like to be. And I appreciate you sending your support over this way. All right, everybody's healing up nicely. Jinsei's got some nice meat drying. An intergenerational prank. You love to see it. We're going to do something dangerous and go on the high speed here to get this meat cooked and everybody rested up. Let's also check on Benji and Scratch. Are they mining? They are. Yeah, yeah, we accidentally walked into a Beak Thing nest. It was a terrifying experience. It's a hell of an accomplishment. Thank you. Oh man, I hate that you just raided into ads. Sorry about that. Yeah, we do run 3 minutes of ads on Twitch every hour to keep our pre-roll ads off. Enjoy using your fastest, lightest person to run into Beak Things and then lead them into a city. Oh, no worries, Baiko. I appreciate your help. Yeah, the mobile experience is not complete, and that is not your fault. Pet is worth mobile, indeed. Gotta run because 4 a.m. work comes early as fuck. I bet it does. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid and bringing everybody over here. Get some good rest. I hope work goes well for you. It was good talking to you. Appreciate it. All right. People are mostly rested up enough to move on, I think. I checked. We want to be headed kind of this way. Everybody's moving pretty fast. Everybody is on squad speed, right? Ah, Gecko's not. Let's gather everybody back up. Move toward the way station. Maybe we'll pick up some supplies there, and we'll keep on heading on. All right, Copper Crew, Molly. Now, Molly is not often attacked. I don't know, sometimes they just flash red. Ah, Hungry Bandit, there we go. And bombing him is so unbothered. Bombing him. My voice sounds a little different. I changed my OBS filters a little bit. Does it sound better? More consistent? That's the hope. They get a cold? No. I have been talking for a few hours now. Bombing him. Give a hand here. Where's this way station? There it is. Gonna lurk for sleep. Sounds good. Get some rest. I wonder what that is. There's a gray dot up there, too. Sound like my sinuses are acting up? I don't know. You're the first person to say anything about it. Good night, Maiko. Have a good one. Oh, Gecko had some meat to cook, too. We've got lots of food. We've got food to last us a while. Actually don't know that we need any supplies. Where are they fighting? Oh. Apparently the way station guards are not gonna get involved. Okay, now I want to approach this carefully, but I'm curious what that gray dot is on the map. So we're going to see if we can sneak up on that. Molly's still going. Yep, Molly is going good. You know what, speaking of, I should probably get Molly to bed. Heal your leg up. And Bean Hop. You've got pretty good attack right now. Why don't you take a break? You're gonna get some food first, I bet. 8 dried meat. And you can research some stuff, maybe. Did we get her limbs? Yes, we got Molly a leg. We freed the slave that we were basically beefing up. So, may have starved to death. Brecht or something? Oh, Brecht is doing good. Oh, no, you're thinking Bataille. No, we haven't freed him, but he made a friend. He made a friend called Bean Hop. So we now have a couple more people on our team. So yeah, that's a thing that's happening. Okay, I'm a little worried about running into Holy Nation here. Kind of tends to be their sorts of areas. Casually has an emaciated corpse in a cage on his roof. If that's not fitting of this type of game, I don't know what is. Bunch of dust bandits. Looks like an EXP farm to me. Yes, please run at me one at a time. And lower your number advantage. Please do that. Oh, Hotlongs is brave. But honestly, showing results. Bandit Camp 8 has been wiped out. The slave mongers are just here in waiting. Man, they're as bad as they are at the hub. Wait, are we fighting? Why are we fighting the slave mongers? No, I know we don't like the slavers. I was just wondering what started the fracas. I think the reason is kind of funny, but don't know if it counts as a spoiler or not. Okay, we'll hold on to it then. Hey, we got away from that fight pretty well. I recognize one of you as a slave. I don't know that any of my people have previously been slaves. Main disagreement was that you wanted the bandits dead and they wanted them alive as slaves. I see. Okay. That kind of looks like Holy Nation over there. Like just a watchtower or something. There's a book up there. That's interesting. Dust bandits have that tower. Okay. Let's go check it out. Well, please allow me to continue discovering it. One of them was looting a body and someone came in and started looting the same... Ah, I see. Hmm. This is an interesting position for an outpost. Why is Gecko not moving again? There we go. That's looking a lot better. Gecko's down again. I guess Gecko needs the toughness lessons. Actually, a lot of people down. This dust boss is stronger than usual, I think. Alright, we can keep everybody in here. No need to chase the ones that flee. So that was kind of tough. But like a good amount of tough, I think. Let me poke around at it before I learn anything else. So there's lots of dust bosses here. Ooh, specialist toothpick. Okay. Got caught stealing. Okay, do something about it. Hat of the United Cities. Ooh, someone we can rescue, maybe? Oh, hey, a new guy. Want to chat? I get so excited when I get visitors to talk to. Not much to do in here, see? Sometimes I like to count flies. I call this one Chubbs because she's a bit overweight. She's the only friend I have in here. I haven't seen a Dust King yet. That's great, but... I'm free. I'm finally free. You're a hero. Take me with you. Okay, we got Cat in the party now. Who has a bunch of bread. This king is lying on the ground outside. Seen him with my own eyes. Okay, let's get everybody downstairs to investigate, because I would hate for him to wake back up and we have to fight him again. Wonder if that's who fled? I don't see a Dust King. Saw him when the fight was happening. So one person did run away. Wonder if that's him. Almost 200 days into the playthrough and just did Dust Tower. This is my first playthrough and I did it completely blind. So I am just exploring the world and figuring stuff out for the first time. Had him run away when he was really badly damaged. He came back, though. Let's see if we can get everybody to rest up in these beds. Who needs it? Oh, so we can just get everybody, really. The first boss of the game. Neat. Blind is insane. Dust Tower is basically tutorial zone boss. Yeah. So I'm just literally fumbling my way through this game. Cat, you can actually go upstairs and just work away on this dummy while everybody sleeps. I don't know how you have an attack of -2, but... Unless, I guess maybe being prisoner could lower your stats. Crushed him, though, your first time running into the tower you wiped. Well, we've been doing everything in such a weird order that that doesn't surprise me too much. Hey, Derp Excessive, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Knew he could handle the Dust King since he took down 9 Beak Things. Rebirth Squad? Yeah, we got a Rebirth Squad. They exist. Off for the night. Good night, Noctum. Have a good one, Doc. Appreciate you. Napping with the sleeping enemies. Yeah, it's just more practice. Way of doing things seems to be working out great, especially for a hardcore run. Well, I'm grateful that that's the case because, you know, I'm just guessing. Any plans there yet? A little bit, but we're just kind of letting them simmer and gain strength. Space Monkey, good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. Thought you could leave me bloody last time, eh? Don't let your memes be dreams. Space Monkey, thank you for lurking. Who could use some attack? Really impressive first run. Restarted a few times to actually get a good start without losing limbs or some shit. Thank you. We've lost about a dozen people, including I got Ruka eaten alive within the first 3 hours. If you want to see the start, I've edited the first 4 streams into hour to hour and a half videos. They're on the channel, so you can see how I got started. But we've lost about a dozen people. So, you know, it's been rough. We've almost wiped a couple of times. That's Kenshi. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if Cat can take on this Dust Bandit. Apparently not. There we are. Cat, was he a prisoner you feed? Yes. I like how Cat's gonna catch up first. Got any faction enemies or alliances? I'll show you the spread real quick. Any of those world state bosses? I'm not sure what that means, so probably not. Cat is one of the unique followers in Kenshi who has his own dialogue. Okay. Need some of that classic cartoon chase music for the background? Yeah. Go on, somebody hit him. Goal is self-preservation. Yes, please flee back into your castle where I can corner you. Why is nobody swinging? Never did figure out what these gray dots on the map were. That was actually what I was investigating. You know what? Can I have everybody chase you at their max speed? Because we got some people like Brecht. There we go. Yes. Yes. Do it. Do it. Well, ALC, like I said, I am trying to play this totally blind. I don't even want to know what the possibilities are. Figuring him out on my own a little at a time. There we go. Ooh, that's a nice saber. I think it's fitting this one goes to Brecht, who's already using a ringed saber. Guess we'll take this. All right, now I am really curious about what's going on here. What is this on the map? That's the Dust Bandit camp, but I cleared that. Don't make me regret this. I don't want him to die on the way. You know what? He can lose the arms, though. I don't care about that. Did I loot the tower? Pretty much. I didn't see much substantial stuff in there, but we can go... We can have another pass. Missed if I got anything cool. I didn't see a ton. Book. We might as well. Actually, Kang has a lot of strength. Can we use strength on this? Not strong enough to do that? Okay. Not that much strength. So this is making me understand why we would want to invest in lockpicking training and such. Correct? You still got a hold on our boy there? We'll get it open one of these times. Slavery's good training for lockpicking. Yeah, Batai and Beanhop. Their lockpicking is huge. Motor. Pearl urn. But I would have that open instantly, yeah. I hope none of this stuff is contraband, but we'll find out. String of cats. A bunch of coins looped on a string to keep them all together. Right-click to add the funds to your faction. Nice. Guess we can check these barrels. All right. Time to get the squad back together. And as much as I want to investigate those, now we've got an unknown tower on the map too. We've got a lot of spots to look into. Let's head back to Squin. Congrats on womping the Dust King. Thank you. Are they going to know how to make it back to Squin from here? Oh, they'll follow the river. I hadn't thought about that, but it makes a ton of sense. Killing Beak Things, downing the Dust King. Now you're leaving your mark on Kenshi instead of it leaving its mark on you. This game has been very fun from the beginning, but I have to say I like this part of the experience a lot. How do I decide where I'm going next? Sometimes it's just like, ooh, that looks interesting. Sometimes it's, I bought a map and there's things on the map and I'm like, I bet I learn more about the lore, or I bet if I go to one of these labs, I bet I get more advanced science or, you know, engineering research. So it's just a bunch of guesses and trial and error right now. Just having fun with exploring, because I only get to explore this map once in a state where I don't know any of it. I think I used to just be content with being a farmer. I always wanted more, but I was happy to do that for a while because I felt like it had good odds of helping me get to the next thing. Playing right now, testing your mods you made. They're meant for advanced players to reduce a bit of the grind. Very nice. Okay, so they split up. I hope we don't regret that. That was bizarre. Maps are the way to go for blind lore. Yeah, I've learned so much from maps and like Tech Hunter's notes and things like that. I wonder if they'll join back up here. Hey, Grayscale Pythons, exploring the map for the first time is amazing, isn't it? My first 3 hours in, I discovered the fog, what is it? The Fog Islands or Islands of Mist or whatever they're called. Yeah, that was my introduction to the game, basically. I don't know how. I wandered through Vane a bunch of times, and in the first stream, I never came across a gorilla or a beak thing. So I was just running around, la la la, and ran into the Fogmen. Explicitly trying to find a live of some person trying to blind this game, and Mongrel is where you're based up on a plateau. I haven't even been to Mongrel yet. I discovered it on the map, but I have yet to be there. Oh. Interesting. Some people got a little stuck. Not everybody likes the bridge. Remember watching the first stream and being like, wow, there's a surprising lack of wildlife? Streamer privilege, I guess. First run through, you spent a few hundred days playing no mods. Yeah. I think I could spend a lot of time on this game with no mods. You know what? Just go to the hub, and then from the hub, we can go to Squin. Nothing wrong with that. Pathfinding can be a little wonky in the canyons. Yeah, it can be a little wonky just about everywhere, it seems, but it's almost part of the charm. By the way, I said it before, but for anybody who's new here and would like to catch up on the series, if you go to my channel, I have the first 4 streams edited down from 5 hours to about an hour to an hour and a half. So you can see the beginning of the series, and I'm working to add more of those and kind of catch up on where we've been, if you're interested in just seeing the process. Of course, all the VODs are available if you want to watch the whole thing, but we're now like 80 hours in. And I can understand if people don't want to watch 80 hours to catch up to where we are. A couple key combos you use to help with pathfinding. I'll have to dig around in the menus for that. All right, man, this has been a real fun one. We've made progress today, and we've learned more about our capabilities and, you know, our limitations. Control Alt F11. I know that's the I know there's something very much like that for like rebuilding pathfinding, like with buildings. How's our copper crew doing? They mining away? Oh, they got tons of copper. And Molly, you still working away? Molly's still working away. Fixes nav mesh. Right, yeah. Let's get Benji and Scratch. You got a ton of copper. Let's get y'all to go back into Squin. Screenshot mode is really fun. Drops UI, lets the travels be really cinematic. You mean just this? This is great for thumbnails and stuff, too. But you gotta be careful, because if something happens to one of your other tabs while you're in that mode, you might not know. And finally, if you've really messed up your save, you can re-import it into a fresh world, but that resets stuff. Interesting. Saves your bacon. Yeah. Man, we've come a long way with Brecht. Brings dead NPCs to life and resets shops that don't reset. Ah, I see. You see, it's happened to me too. What's that? The having something happen to another tab and you don't see it. Are you really gonna try us right now? Check Dust King. Thought his arm fell off. We did have another bandit whose arm we took off. Didn't want to bleed out. Yeah, I don't know if he has to be alive for this, but we're just gonna work under that potential. I'm curious to see what this is gonna do to my faction reputation. The whole world clips into itself. You can save it. That's good to know. Somehow it seems like all of the best games just have these slightly unstable edges. I don't know what it is. Maybe that's the sign of a real passion project. Who knows? All right, y'all better stop for bag check. All right, Brecht. Let's get ready to hand over the Dust King. Hello. Their little bell you ring for service? It's 10 p.m. Did they go home for the night? Put in cage upstairs. Okay, well, thank you this time, but in general, I don't want any help with mechanics or anything like that. So we'll try this and see if it works. Okay, receive 35,000 cat reward. imprisoned sentence time forever. Now, our reputation with the Shek Kingdom still seems to be the same. I don't know if we missed out on that because we didn't talk to the guy, or if it was just not gonna go up. Man, I didn't appreciate how, like, tall the Dust King is. Take him back and take him to the Holy Nation. No, thank you. I do need to visit the United Cities sometime. Massive absolute unit. All right. Let's get everybody home. Holy Nation is best nation. Ooh. Friendship ended with Holy Nation. Shek Kingdom is my new best friend. I need somebody to make me that meme so I can put it in the video when I edit it. Congrats, you just learned how to make money in Kenshi. Is Brecht going to bed? Oh no, he's just joining everybody. Wow, what an eventful day we had today. We walked into and cleared a Beak Thing nest. I did not think that was going to happen. And then we captured the Dust King. We got a couple new recruits. I am really, really happy about the way things are going today. Is this the highest lift before the furthest fall? Who knows? Join me for it next time. All right, so I actually am going to wrap up here because it is 12:15. I usually like to be getting ready for bed 45 minutes ago. So, Dust King Stinky is going to be the save. Like I said, y'all, if you're new here, feel free to check out the VODs and the abridged videos. Also, if you'd like to keep up with the future streams, the schedules, feel free to join the Discord. Discord is where I am usually going to post it first, but I'm trying to be better about updating Twitch and YouTube and all that. I will tell you, this week, Tuesday, New Year's Eve, I think we're going to play more My Summer Car, just so we don't play a main story game while people are celebrating the holiday. If they want to hang with us and play My Summer Car, they can. If they want to go do other things, they don't have to worry that they're missing a main series. Wednesday, Fallout New Vegas Dust mod. Saturday, Sunday, Kenshi. It's been working for us so far. I've been having a great time. If I feel like I can fit another stream in, I will, but I also need the time to be editing streams into videos. On that note, if you would consider subscribing on the YouTube, I'd really appreciate it. You'll get notified when I have new streams, when I have new videos, anything like that. I have made my watch hours for YouTube partner. I just need to make the subscribers now. And like I said, I'm doing Kenshi. I'm doing Fallout New Vegas Dust, which is a hardcore survival overhaul mod. And I have some videos coming that I'm working on as well. So let's go ahead and exit out. YouTube, thank you so much for catching us today. Whether you caught us here live or you caught the VOD, please consider leaving a like on the stream or the VOD if you enjoyed it. It does help in the algorithm and get this stream shown to new people. Really appreciate having you here and hope you're enjoying the Kenshi playthrough as much as I am. YouTube, until I catch you again, please take care of yourselves.